Greetings, everyone. Maybe a little bit earlier than normal, but well, that's fine. How is everybody doing? First of all, good day, good morning, good whatever it might be. Welcome back. Here's my biggest fan and all those things. And yes, hello, ma'am. Minor Fred. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Before I have even said anything, you're already following, so that's a great way to go. Yeah, definitely. Yes, good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Greetings, Potato Gaming. Greetings, Train Play. Hello, Blood King. Hello, A12, of course. Today, as the title says, of course I want to work a little more on the main street. I've already designed those two houses because one I designed on stream yesterday, and another one I did off stream. So I think we should just jump into that world. There's nothing weird going on here for now. Nothing really to show. No, I don't think I have fixed or changed anything in this world yesterday. I will turn off the crane for a bit. So let me go do that. Yes, other things we have to talk about. The live stream episode 200 happening in 2 live streams, I think. So what I will do is it will be probably Sunday the 24th. Sunday the 24th, I think. So in 2 weeks' time, I will do a Google Forms again because I cannot definitely not invite everybody. I might do 2 separate groups so more people can see the world. So 1.5 hours for each or something. But yeah, I still have to make the announcement video and set everything up, so it might all still change, due to change. But no, that's at least the plan. I found some space over there that weekend, so that's probably gonna work. That does mean though, after streaming today, next weekend I'll do a stream, and maybe on the Wednesdays I'll do a creative world stream or whatever. Something that I will not upload later. So if you see me streaming on Wednesdays, that's a special stream you'll never find again. So yeah. Also, I haven't really done my hair, so beautiful, but fine. Let's dive into the design world, where I have built 2 new buildings. Of course, one was built yesterday on stream, that blue one, or well, the blue and the jungle one, and this one. Even though it's quite simple, I like sort of this sticky out bit. That really adds something. I like the doors in the middle for once. The top, is the top good? Yes or no? That's the question. Do I need to change that? Is the question. It kind of reminds me of this building, but then a mixture of that, and that. Oh, I don't really have. Oh, I should make more of these sticking out bits. Definitely. What I want to do is make 2 more buildings. One bigger one as a corner building. And then the road is going to go up here. Are we going to do it straight though? That's the question. Are we going to make it like an exact straight road? Or is it going to be straight and then a little angle, for example? Actually, no, straight, because then we can have a sideline on like the building, something in the building up here. That would be cool. Hello, Willboy. So yeah, let's get to work on that today. I could, at the end of the stream, probably build these 4 buildings in game. That might be nice. Yeah, and this would be linking up to there. So I can already see... let's actually start with this. So this building is going to go right around the corner, right? What we'll then have is... not that. The street, that wide, maybe? Maybe a little wider. I'll have to see. How wide did I do it over on there? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is already 5, right? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So we continue this for a bit. And then we actually need a slope. Which, let me see if we can calculate a slope. Or like a little trick to do that is using world edit. And just find the place. And then, wait, what? Oh yeah, sorry. Line blue wool. Okay, that's a little off. Let's do it here then. Line blue wool. No, it's here. One more try. Line blue wool. So now you get like the sort of slope that you need. It's 1 every 7 blocks. Yeah, but we're not gonna go up there, so... Ooh. Let me actually do a little nightbot thing for a second. Because the bots are going through again. Which I do not like. Chat moderation. Blacklist words. Wait, it's already in there. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Okay, never mind. I'll not do that. I'll just remove them by hand, I guess. Yeah, I want this to be full blocks. So full blocks underneath that. So if I want that, I should start... Yeah. Start it from there and end it up here. That will give us a little bit of a different line. But the line, that would be fine. 5. Let's see, what can we do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, okay. Are these all 9 long? Yeah, I think then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 4. Okay, so we know at least the sort of rhythm now. Wait. Huh? Uh-oh, that's not right what we're doing. Needs to be half a block high here? Can't do that. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna replace this to... there. Okay, this is the blue wool line. And now we have... is it right what I'm doing here? Wait, let me check. 4, and then we do... Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking... 4, 4. Yeah, okay. So 4, 4, 4. Yeah, this is better. 4. Like that. Beautiful, right? Beautiful little slope to connect that path to that path. Slowly going up, of course, again. As with all of the buildings. Let's get the width to go in for us. And maybe the texturing needs to be different of this floor, but... I don't know yet. Should I make a different texture for this, like, alleyway back part area? Let me get some bites. Sorry. There. No. That. We'll fill in these. There we go. So yeah, for that special live stream, by the way, I don't know yet how it's gonna go. I will have to see. I think it's going to be like a world tour thing. As I said before, multiple sessions could be a good idea, but don't know yet. We'll just have to see how it goes, really. I think that's our only option. Because like having multiple sessions is nice, but okay. Maybe a bit of variations in the blocks in the ground. Yeah, that's what I meant. Is this the same length? No. Oh wait, this is supposed to be one longer. Let me count out if this is right what I'm doing here. Otherwise, you'll really notice that it's like bumpy. So from a corner we take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From a corner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so half a block more. So it's gonna be like that. And now they're equal, right? Now it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Like mossy blocks to indicate plants or something. Oh, maybe on the side. Yeah, we could do that. Sounds like a good plan to me. So on the first, let me see. On that one we do this, right? Yeah, and on the other one we do a tree one. Okay. I'll actually do that. I don't know if there's mossy bricks in this shape. Could be nice, and maybe some cracked or something. But also, hello, Quack Attack. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. There we go. Nice little street going up. Let me do this. Sorry. Sorry for not muting there. All of a sudden there was something in my throat. Let me get a bit of water. Might help. That's better. Also the fan, let me just... It's a little bit on my neck, so let me just put that to the side a bit. So I still feel the breeze, but it's not directly on me. Alright, here we go with slabs again. Okay, we don't have space for that. And here we do that. That's wide enough for a street, right? For like a sort of back street. It's not like main. It's not the main street. Hello, Moin. Moin, what Moin? Wanted Kex. Wanted Kex is back again. Yes. So again, buildings. What are we gonna do? We're gonna make one more small building and then the corner big building. I want on the corner building maybe a little bit of a tower or something. I'm missing that in these. Like a little of that sort of hanging bit on the side. Oh, that looked weird for a second, but no, that's a stacked gable thing. Is this what we're doing? Yeah. No. 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 We're doing... This is 3, this is... Yeah, 1. Sorry. Otherwise our rhythm is fucked. Is it dancing in the background? Well, it's... at least it's not like shaking around, so that's fine. But I guess, yeah, I guess it is. I should really make like an image of a fan and then make it into like, I'm your biggest fan, and as like a GIF or something. Okay, so again doing that, and then we're almost there. So that cleans up this whole walkway. I think that's quite good. It's at least a good plan to do it like this. Let's see if on the last one we can also get like the rhythm to be the same. Maybe not, but I'll find out in a bit, I guess. 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. Fuck. Okay, the last bit is gonna be a little steeper. Last bit is gonna be 8 and 8. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 8. Alright. Oh, what the fuck, that's weird. Clear this. So we get a nice pathway. From there to there. So this will be one big block of buildings. This will be a block of buildings. Are there plans to animate streets? Waving shop signs or cars driving? Not really. Might throw some villagers down here or something, you know? That would be cool. Maybe a tram in the middle. I was still debating on that, but didn't know yet. Park in the city. I love parks with bridges over ponds in Minecraft. I don't really have a park yet, but I could build one. I suppose. I don't know where. I wouldn't know where. Like, inside of these buildings, there's going to be, like, little back gardens and things like that. I think a city park would maybe be on that side. Oh, that could be cool. Like, having this building finished and then having a big parky area here with, like, buildings around that. That could be cool. How am I? I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, so what we now want is some stone. Is there... No, there's not mossy. There isn't really a texture that matches this. Lay it small mossy stone bricks. Sorry, no. Small mossy stone bricks. Oh, that's from chipped. Or chiseled. Any mossy types? Mossy type? Yeah, don't just tiles. It ain't the... I mean, we could try with this. I don't think it looks close to the other one, though. Press U over your block. U? What? What? I have no clue what you mean. Okay, cracked. Does chipped or does thingy not have cracked variants? I guess we could do cracked or chipped cracked maybe? No, that's like different. That's a different. I'm building a road right now. So that's what we're doing right now. Oh, the cat just jumped up there. Jesus Christ. That scared the hell out of me. I guess some cobble could be fine. Near the buildings, right? What did you mean by press U over your block? I'm very curious. Oh my god, cat, stop digging there, please. What is this cat doing? Can you stop? Thanks. Jesus. Do it when you're not in the search bar. Okay, so not one there. Yeah, you mean how to craft them? Yeah, but that... Maybe in the... yeah. But... I know how to craft them. I have no clue what you guys mean. For seeing the uses. Oh. Yeah, for like seeing what they're used in or for. That's what you mean. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, but... Yeah, see, that's just a mossy stone. I guess... That's what you meant. Wait, it's somewhere here, right? Yeah. No, see, it's just the normal variants. And the chipped ones aren't even there. I guess this could work as somewhat of a thingy. First do this. Is this a bit much? That's a bit much. There we go, and then we skip a bit. We do 2 here, 1 there, 1 there, 1 here. Okay. Go back to the start. 2 there to make it a little bit fuller. And now we do a little bit of that. They should be there, but under another tab with the chipped workbenches icon. Yeah, true. Yeah, but again, that's not the variation that's here. This variation is added by rechiseled, so. I think there's like no mossy block of this variation. That's more the thing. Which is fine. I mean, it would be nice to have it, but if it isn't there, it isn't there. I mean, this does already make it a bit better, right? Little cracked up street. There we go, and then that or something. I mean, this works. We could cross a little bit more into the middle here and there. Since the middle is quite empty right now. There, maybe like that. So this does already give a little bit more depth. Yeah, that's fine. A mossy? Should we try something moss? Now, cracked mossy stone bricks. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, nice, something in the mix. Maybe we should do the cracked around these buildings too, but we should do that in game and not here because this is all already built. So stop that recording. Right now, we're gonna make new buildings. I'm gonna open Illustrator again to check what we can come up with. Right, that's what we were working on yesterday. Let me get this to the other monitor. Let me get this bigger. And let me move this over here. So this is the plan that we had, right? Those buildings. So yeah, they did change a little bit, but overall they're pretty much the same shape. The tall building, the one with the sticking out bit here in the middle, and the door above, and things like that. See, still sort of the same. So what we need is to continue this line first of all. Slope stays the same, right? Could be... Okay. Let me actually check in game what we have going on the other side. So next to the tall one, there's nothing, or there's this. We have simple. Okay, so this one was quite simple. So I'm guessing we could do a gable front. And then a low one with double gables. Like that one, for example, or that. Well, no, the gables are to the side on these ones. It's as wide as that one, or around the same width. So it's as wide as that. Let's start off with a little frame. And let's think about how wide that is. Half more. So like that, something like that, right? It's gonna get raised up a bit. Actually, no, the corner building I want like higher. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Something like that. Like a slight slope in there. Oh, sorry, my Illustrator wasn't open. There we go. So like that, raised slowly up, and then we'll have some beams again here. Could be nice colored ones, maybe. This feels a little bit out of shape. Wait, let me get that. It's a prox, if we see this. It's a little bit taller than it is wide. Yeah, well, fine. It's gonna be a little wider then, I guess. Yeah, it's like that wide. That's, yeah, that's sort of the shape of it. Okay, that's fine. So as I said, I might go for somewhat of a double gable thing here. I want something to hang out over here. Okay, maybe a little higher. Let's have that start from... Okay, this is gonna go like that. Hello, thank you for the follow, Clayson. What I'll actually do is something like this instead. So there will be a little tower at the end. Well, I don't have to draw the roundness of it. That's fine. Let me fill that with white so we don't see the shit in the background. There we go. Scrap that, please. I will then make partitions in it. If I can. So like that probably, something like that, I don't know yet. And of course the windows will be split into two, into top and bottom parts. These windows on the side will also be split into two. There will be a little little thicker over there at the top, crossing over, and then I'll go into that. Wait, let me actually get that aligned. Alt it over and then object, transform, mirror like that. There we go, something like that on the corner, right? That could be cool. That does automatically mean this is the floor height for the second floor. Something like that. This will be the middle of that. This will be the middle of that. So now I'm guessing we could do step cables. Let me actually get my tool for that. I mirror you, so I alt you over, object. There's probably for that. No, there's not a shortcut for it. Okay. Let's join these up and make it a little wider. Do we do something like that? Or is that too much? The beam will then be removed, I guess. Let me delete that. No, sorry. Where's my there? Scissor tool. Scissors. Oh, that's the wrong bit. Give me that one. Yeah, thanks. What? Hello? I'll leave it like that. Sure. And then I'll do scissor at the bottom here. There we go. Do I have a poltergeist? No. Why? This is Adobe Illustrator. So if you're ever needing anything like that, then... someone was knocking in the background? What, really? Okay, I didn't notice that. What the fuck? That's weird. I didn't hear the knocking. I didn't hear the gnocchi. Do we like that? Is that too much? I don't know. Is that too much? Might be a little too much, right? I guess some kind of round window for once. Again, there will be a tall gable here too. So there will be a big gable sticking out from there a bit. And the same thing on this side, of course. It's all messily drawn, I don't care. It's not connected anywhere, anyway, anyhow, anything. It's a little offset, that's... I mean, this could go there. And more centered? Garlands between... yeah, like where the streets are, you mean? Yeah. That's gonna be a thing for sure. Let's do it a little more centered, right? Like that. Centered. And then we go... Okay, the fucking thing skills with it. That's not something I like. Stop, please, thanks. There we go. There we go. There we go. How about something like that? We'll have to see what we can make out of it, of course. Like exactly, but... Again, these are gonna be... like that. Filled in with that. And then we do, I don't know, a separation of that. Oh my god, let me click on it, please. Yes. Sure. Should we add little supports underneath this? Okay. So what I could do is make the round supports that we have there. Actually steal these. put them under there. So that this beam is sort of laying on this. It's a thick beam. Thick. I like that. Like that? Sure. I want some kind of thing in here, in the middle. Maybe for this one we should get some arch windows on here. Oh wait, wait. This is all gonna be on a little angle. This is gonna be flat, that part. Oh, it's gonna be weird with the thing. Oh. Actually, no, because that's fit by the tower. Fine. Yeah, this will have, I think, rounded windows or something. Maybe not round, but maybe... something like that. A little bit more Gothic architecture, I guess. Okay, let's, in order to fix this. Let's make something that sticks out a bit. I will have to see if I can make this in game, but... something like that. I don't know, maybe round it more, but... And above here there would be a logo of some sorts. I'm thinking we stretch this down here a little bit. And I'm thinking we move, or we add point there, remove point, remove point. Fill that with white again. Sort of as like a middle stone thingy. Object, path, move path, a -2. No. Object, path, move path, -1. You could also make a window from a storefront. What? Make a window from a storefront. A big open one. Yeah, but I have that for all of the buildings already. I want something else to be here. Like... basically all the buildings are like have their main facade at the bottom already like changed to the steel things. So let me show you in game what I mean. All of the buildings have their sort of ground facades, or almost all of them, changed into this sort of stuff, right? That sort of stuff, or this. To have like more windows at the bottom. This building is like old and hasn't been changed, so that's why it still has the original, like, sort of shapes. This is sort of like that one medieval, really cool building that nobody ever dared to change or touch. That's this kind of building, I guess. We also remove the crap from there. Alright. Could do the same for the windows up here. But then smaller groups, I guess. How about that? Or does that look weird? Do these windows need to be a little smaller? I might think they'll have to. A bit smaller like that. And maybe not sharp, maybe just round. And then we could try and add like a beam underneath it. Alright, alright. Something like that, right? Seems to be fitting. Tiny railing or little balcony in front of the window. Oh, in front of this one. These ones, you mean? Could be a good one. Or splitting middle and then... Yeah, I think that's cool. Like that. So it's like modernized a little bit, but it's still pretty old. Okay, that's good. That's a good shape for this one. For this roof, though, what we're gonna do here, and what are we gonna do here? That's the question. Are we gonna do gable? Like so? Are we gonna do flat? Another flat? Are we gonna do triple gable? So more like that. That. And at the same time... So I was making the windows gradually smaller as you go up to create a bigger... true. Which time does it represent? 1900s, but like these buildings are old. These buildings are way older, I guess. I mean, this could work if we just do that. Would this be good? Would it be too much conflicting with this one? That's the question. No, this is like a... These are side gables. This is like a front gable. Could also do the big front gable. I'm already seeing that this won't work for me, but... rotate, no. mirror, object, transform, mirror. Yeah, this is not gonna work for me really. Because this one has let's just actually add this shape to it. So it's in the middle, but it's also down there. That's sort of the shape that this one has, right? So what are we gonna do here? Maybe just flat with some dormers on this one. Flat with dormers. I think we had one of the artists planned for another building, but we didn't do that there. So what if we just do this? Make a little lentil over it, and then on top of that we do Steppy Boy. Let me actually move these points a bit. Object, transform, mirror, ok. Well, you know the idea by now of this. Fucking get me at all, thanks. Hello, thank you for the follow. Brambicle. What do we do? Well, yes, that might work. Again, add in the windowsill. Add in the separation. Add in that. Oh, that look. Enough variation. This one isn't like this anymore. Actually, this one has become. Something like that. And then maybe the top part a little bit taller, maybe the whole thing a little taller. Well, this looks different, of course, but yeah. Yes, hello. I'll be building in a bit again, but right now just thinking about what I want to build. So this could be a nice detail. Yeah, that could work. However, do we then just make all of the windows streak down until we hit the bottom part? Like this was like a house that was a little more, well, I wouldn't say cheap, but the construction of this was a little more easy. Do we want round windows or square windows, or what's the plan? Let me see. Separation on that one is there, so separation is here on this one. We'll add a little something like that. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We're just going to go that, and then we're going to go... And in the windows... Window. Maybe they're a little tall. Are they tall? No, they're not too tall. They're like not that wide. That's the only part. Yeah, this is to build later in Minecraft, yes. Wait, I can show you real quick what we're working on. So a part of this is already in game. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's those. So these ones. And now we're designing the last two. Or thinking of it. What are you doing whilst watching this stream? Playing Minecraft, of course. A little shop at the bottom. Yeah, the shop at the bottom, definitely. Maybe with some awnings or something. So this is still a little weird, how it's like... Oh god, okay, I shouldn't have... I'm shifting over the whole building, and that's great. Let's not do that. There we go. Something like that. This one can be a little lower again, maybe. And then in between those we can have the sort of beams to hold up the facades. Or the floors, sorry. And the anchors. Or maybe we can have them below and above it too. Depending if it fits. Yes, something like that. For the bottom, yeah, I don't know yet. Hard choices. Okay, we definitely want a chimney on here too. Let me fill that with white. This one could also be filled with white, to be honest. Team mascot. Okay, so that's what we're doing here. I'm on another switcher. What about... Quick attack. I can definitely recommend one pack, and that's my own pack. It's the best pack there is. Definitely. Go download the ImagineerDave's Create Plus. Very good pack. Okay, so we're sort of doing that. I don't know yet. I don't know what I want to do here. What do I want to do here? I want to do awnings. Oh, you can't see the drawing. Oh shit, sorry. So this is what it is right now. Maybe that tower is a bit big, and we'll scale that down in game, of course. But yeah, for this we'll just do one of our famous ones again. Door. Thank you so much, Chitwell, for rolling by. So there will be the door. The more door. This will be... Okay, let's raise this. And then let's add some separations. You know the drill, something like that. Hello, Yorick. Sorry, the animation hasn't worked, but something like that. This will soon be for sale on a shirt, and then on the back there will be ImagineerDave, and then yeah, you can buy that. Yeah, definitely. No, definitely not. I think you get them back if the animation doesn't play. Have you lost it, Yorick, or can you try it again? Otherwise, I'll get it for you. Here, have it for free. There you have it. There you have it. Lol, that's actually driving crude. Woohoo! Okay, so that's the plan. That is the plan. Those two buildings. These two. Alright. Let's try that in-game. I will make the screen a little smaller. I'll still have that open. There we go. It's there for me, and then for you, I will do that, and then I will do. Fuck, give me. Thanks. Let me move that to the corner there. All right, I can still see it, and I hope you can see it too. So for the base, which color? Which color? Black again? White? White could be a thing. White or black? What do you guys think? Yellow. Yellow was not an option. And I think it's too screamy. Yeah, no, that's too screamy. I guess green with yellow could work, but... Oh, we should have done that in here. Should this be yellow? No. No, the yellow I will work into this building, into the sort of the thing on that building. Brick base with gray on top. No, that's a little too brick base with red, maybe. Okay, so we have moved it one forwards. Let's see what kind of... Okay, we want that kind of plant. With the other colors on the side. Yeah, true. Live create. Oh. Oh. How did I make my mod pack? Well, I just grabbed mods that I liked and had suggestions from others on the server, and then that became the mod pack. It's just a collection of random mods stuck together over time. That's all. Okay, wait, we don't want that. So that's how it developed. We don't want this. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Let me ban that. No, no, it's not more complicated than that, really. So what I'm thinking here is... Okay, let's get that out of my inventory. Let's get some bricks. I'm thinking... It smells like fire over here. I don't know if that's a good thing. Probably not. Maybe someone is like a barbecuing outside or something, but yeah, it's definitely more towards the windows, so something's happening outside. Maybe this building is on fire, but then we'll see that in a bit. Okay, so we're going for the black local metal shit, right? Sticking with the black. A little bit of a raised splint. It's not too complicated if you use cursor or even have a true. I just use like random mods that I like. I would like for something to this to come to there exactly, but that's probably not gonna work, is it now? Oh, it is. Oh my god, that's perfect. Okay, it might be in the neighborhood. Let me quickly check that on my phone, actually. Let me quickly check that on my phone. No, actually, they're driving away. No, I can't see anything. It's clicking. Oh my god, stop. No, I don't. I can't see anything. Okay, so black there. Oh, but that doesn't line up with that. Wait. No, I can't do... I mean... Oh yeah, yeah, wait. Okay, we're doing different shit. We're doing this. Okay, let me actually mark it with slices first. So that's gonna be a beam. Yeah, but this won't go... Oh, fuck. I hate that. I don't like that, sir. Yeah, otherwise I would have too small of sections, I feel like. One, two, three. Fuck. Yeah, no. Let's make this building a little smaller. That building will be wider. Fine. So now we can actually skip each 3 blocks, right? Wait, that's... Let's get that back. Okay, somewhat like that. Sure. Sure. And then over here I will use something layerish, or I don't know yet. I have to see what I do here. Something like that, probably. Okay. We continue these up. How tall are these windows gonna be? Like this tall, or taller, or I don't know yet. I don't want it to be the exact same as this, or that. Okay, it's gonna be the exact same shit as that. Unless I do this. Okay, wait, maybe not. Maybe... Alright, here we go. No, that doesn't... Okay. Let me just... refocus. Okay, that could work as a door, fine. Stairs. Wait, no, all the way around. Stairs, alright. Okay, interesting so far. Okay. Okay, that's different, right? Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat at all. It was designed to be very vanilla-like. Which pack are you guys talking about? Zinc Farm. Yeah, the Create SMP, like their one is quite simple, I think. Wait, sorry, I was reading something else. Zinc Farm. I have a resource pack added, which makes me able to do that, to farm zinc. See, that's what I want. So as long as you add that resource pack, you can just make more... It basically adds more crushing recipes and shit. There's also many ways to use blocks. True. Data pack, sorry, data pack. Not resource pack, data pack, yeah. Yeah, data pack. How about that? Is that too clunky? Is that fine? That's fine, right? Maybe that's a bit thick, but... Okay, then it's a lower than the other one. Should I make these end beams then? Oh. That works better, right? That's better. Makes it more like square, I guess. See, it's gonna be a bit weird with this sort of offset. So we sort of need to fix that somehow. See, that's what I mean. There's gonna be a gap left, and we need to fix that in this building. I guess now that we did this, we could make it one wider. 1/2 wider is what I mean. Because then it would align with the grid. Would mean that this would be one wider. No. No, I think that ruins the sort of grid inside of the building. We'll find a way for that later on. Sure. For now, though, we're gonna go stairs. I think we're gonna take the planks again, aren't we? Yeah, because the building next to it is gonna be older. Let's see. Are we gonna put the planks directly on there? I guess this could be a brick building. Should we try bricks? Okay, see you. Bye-bye. So how will the windows align? Let's check that first of all. Should be wider than 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Oh, the windows are gonna be hell. Oh god, I shouldn't have done it like that. Or should it be? Wait. Maybe I can do windows more easily if I do it on Desert Red. For example, like that. No, we'll have a middle block, so we'll need to do it 3. Layer tactics could work for this. Layer tactics could work. I mean, then we can decide ourselves how big we want the windows to be. Let's check layer tricks. Feels a little rounded. That's my only problem with it. By decreasing that, can we also... No, it becomes too deep, the thing. The walls in between are too thick if we do this, so maybe if we do... It's recessed a bit much, isn't it? Can we get like a slice in here? I don't think we can, no. Let's try 2. Okay, wait. Okay, this might be a rhythm. Okay, that might make sense with the stuff underneath. Then we can fix that gap instantly, that's good. So what if we do that? Okay, we could do, yeah, we could do window details in this, that's fine. But first of all, we need a little bit of spacing. So we're gonna do 2 of these layers. My PC specs, yes. AMD Ryzen 7 800X GD as a CPU. As a GPU, it's a GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super. And... oh wait, let me think here. Okay, there. Oh god, no. And 64 gigs of Corsair 6000 RGB version. And what else? Anything else? No, not that I can know of. Not that I can think of, I should say. Okay, so we could do layer tricks to make the windows feel bigger. So that's like most of the specs, and the motherboard itself, well, I can't remember out of my head anymore, but if you need any more specs, I can share them. No, then we get the same fucking thickness again. I don't want that. The Lego 12 volt train system, yeah, of course I do know that. What's up with that? I have loads of Lego 12-volt trains actually. Or wait, is that the like old, like the really old one, or is that the semi-old one? Okay, so we can do this in here. See? See, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, this is good. I feel like it's just the same shit as we did on the building next to it, and we just reinvented it again. See, by sort of utilizing these kind of tricks, you can easily get... yeah, that's not enough. So you bring it one forwards. And now it's a little bit thicker. You just repaired the train from your parents. Oh, nice. The metal tracks. Yeah, but with like the strip on the rails? Or the even older ones with like the middle strip? You have like the ones with the strip in the middle, where it would get the power from, I think. And you have the ones with the strips on the outside. On the rails itself. Those are two different things. On the outside ones, yeah, that's the... is that 9-volt or 12-volt? I can't remember. Yeah, so you have the middle ones, yeah, and the other guy has the outside one. Oh, I also have like the outside ones, a lot of them. I even have the oh, how is it called again? Basically a sort of steam train holiday thing set, which is like sort of a collector's item by now, which is insane. I think that thing is like worth so much. I have the Lego City working shed thing, which is worth a lot by now. And I have like some like the blue train, the sort of blue intercity train, the old one. I have the yellow intercity train, the old one. I have the yellow work train, which is in part somewhere in all boxes all around the whole house. So I have no clue where that is. What else? I have the cargo crane, the really old one. I have the old red station. And some other things. Actually, loads of other things. I think that steam train set was like the My Train set or something. I think it was called like that, yeah. My Train. And I have like 3 locomotives of that, of which one is powered. Or 2 locomotives, I don't know anymore. And all of the wagons. And the wagons are like the most expensive. And, funnily enough, I have a intermodal wagon set. The Lego intermodal wagon, which is also insanely expensive by now. Like, it's almost always with Legos, especially with the old Lego trains, that they get like really expensive over time. I guess it's because they don't release trains that often. And yeah, nowadays you of course have the shitty system with the batteries, which nobody seems to like. But so long since, yeah. Yeah, same for me, sort of. Like, I still remember most of it. But I know I also sold some smaller things. Or some things have been sold. And then besides that, I also have a lot of Marklin trains. Basically, I got a lot of things from my parents in the past. It's not like we were like rich, but a good life. Let's just have it at that. Okay, so this facade is like dead as shit right now. I need to get some life into it. That looks horrid. That looks actually horrid. Sorry to say, but... The old yellow tree. The what? You mean old yellow train or old yellow tree? I can't really guess what you mean by now. Huh? Oh, I copied the error with it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so that becomes higher than... Oh yeah, wait, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's good. That's good. Okay, and now for some detail, we can add the black metal in here. Oh god, okay. I'm thinking... Okay, that could actually work, especially on the top ones. Oh, I don't have enough space over here. Oh, shite. Okay, maybe we should add like a little something else of bricks here. Could add some of this, or some of that, or some of that. Could add something more... Well, let's keep it with bricks. But brick. Something more orangey. Ochre? Copper. Small granite brick. Or, no, not copper, granite. Granite brick. Okay, that's quite cool. That's kind of messed up at the end, but... Yeah, that works. That works really well, actually. Let's use some of this to give it some more definition. Yeah, that's better. Of course, the thing at the top is going to be way important. Trans-Europe Express. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, you repaired the old yellow TEE. Sorry, I read tree for a second. But you meant TEE. Trans-Europe Express. Yeah. Noise. Noise. Okay, so this one has a flat top, which is going to be introduced through this. Sticks are going to be like that. And let's make a wooden top, because the one next to it already has a black top. A thick wooden plinth? Should we do some coloring in there? Should we sneak in some green? A nice thick plinth with some colors. Oh, it's okay. Wait, it's missing the color over here. I was gonna say it's missing something, but I think we should just stick with Actually, it lines up perfectly if we do it like that with our drawing. Just do this. Beautiful. Right, like that. Quite simple, but fine, I think. Let me actually get this going up. Okay, what kind of blocks? Okay, we're working with stair shapes. That's good. Could definitely do something with that. As long as this would allow for it, but that's out of the question instantly. Let me actually do it like this. So we have gained a little bit height on the other one, but we aren't like that far above it. And it's gonna be higher, so. Oh, we have a gap. Fix that. Erase all of these. Can we get little things on there? No. Not if we do it like this, but if we raise it up by 1, can we then do it? Okay, let me just... No, see, we can't do that, okay. Okay, so that doesn't really matter. We could just do... What are we gonna do for the tops? The tops to clear them off. Let's use this stone. Or let's try with that stone first. Yeah, I think that's fine. Do you have immersive painting installed? If yes, did you make a hotel or could you make one? I do have immersive paintings, but what does that have to do with making a hotel, yes or no? That's like the one thing that I do wonder. I think those two can like live together even if it isn't there. Or like hotel can exist when there's no immersive paintings. See, I don't know about that. If that would be done, that would be more... like that. Which I do approve of. Yes. Approved. As some might say. Okay, let's just do full blocks. Okay, that looks pretty nice. I like that. Simple, yeah, it's fine. Why? Yeah, it's why is it better with immersive painting? I do not get that yet. That's something maybe I don't understand, but like you could add more details, I think, true, but like I think a furniture mod is more needed than immersive paintings for a hotel, for a proper hotel. Okay. Yes. Okay, and we have the gables on the top, so those are importante in this one. Otherwise we'll have a flat roof falling away again, but... Let me get all of the shit out of the way after. So the gables are equally as wide as this stuff. So we could just do... Wait, right now we're in the middle? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, maybe not that, but dark. Maybe with this stuff. Because the nice thing about this is it makes me able to do that. Like so. Would that be enough for the window, or should it be bigger? Would this be enough? Okay, I could add slices in here instead. To make the window fall back a little bit. I don't want them connecting to each other, so this is like the best option we can get, probably. Maybe we could... yeah, technically speaking, this could be wider. So it could be like that, and then this. No. I think this is one of the best solutions that we can make. So what I want is one full block back there. How did I do it again? What's like stuck? Okay, that's... so 6 of those. To each side. Right. Randomly do that. 1, 2, 3 in each. Yeah, I think that's quite cool. I really like the Little Tiles mods for furniture because you can make your own one. True, but isn't Little Tiles like lagging as shit? Isn't that like really laggy? Also, do you hear the music loud enough? I might turn it up a little bit so I can hear it myself a little more. Just turn that music up a bit. Probably some music will be way too loud right now, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. Is that cool? I think that's nice. That makes it stick out a bit. Yeah, I think that works. Oh my god. Yeah, that could be cool. And then we have some bricks on the sides of that. Or like on the backs. Okay, wait. To fit back in with the rhythm. Do 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 do. Why am I using 4? You might wonder, why not 3? Because then we can get into the rhythm of the bites a little bit more clean. Clean! Good one. Smart one. Very good one. And then in between we can do 2 bytes. Like we cannot do a byte there. That's the only problem. But are we gonna use deep slate again, or are we gonna do gray? No, we're gonna do deep slate. We're already using the gray color for that. Is this just a full? That's just a full block. Why don't we just use the things how they are easiest? Should I put a block in there? I think that does work, actually. Yeah, it works. That's fine. Could put a block in there. Okay. Right. Let's actually build up the roof. So I think it's just gonna be... Yeah, fine. Do you know how large the world map file size is of the server? I can check real quick. On the last backup, let me check that real fast. Create server backup, and then we go to 2025, 29.7 world. 14.3 gigs. 14.3 gigs so far. I wouldn't say it's that bad. Okay, so funny thing here is we need bricks. This might be... In my head, this is weird, but it actually makes a lot of sense. That brick is going to continue there. No, it's not even that big. True. Yeah, but we haven't like explored that much though, I think. I think that's one of the main things that saves this world a bit. Actually, we have explored quite a lot. Because we were looking for mangrove for like 20 years. Okay, yeah, that looks nice. I like that. From here on though, we can just continue the roof in a normal pattern. First we do full blocks to save us a little bit of bytes. And then afterwards we do the bytes on top. Okay, so we do that, and then we do create triangles of bytes. The corners we have to fit in, of course. So we do it like that, right? That's why I like the Nature's Compass mod. Oh yeah, then you can more easily find biomes and things, right? Is that a mod that's used for that? I think so. Alright, so we have a nice black roof with some dormers. Yeah, this is starting to look quite big, quite epic. Quite grand. That stupid cat keeps on digging up there. Wait, let me... what are you doing? Are you just gonna lay down there? That cat is insane. I don't know what's wrong with that cat, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Wait. Fuck. That sticks out. Should be set back by 1. But then we have a gap, so no. This is fine. We'll leave it like this. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Right? Nobody will notice that. Unless we have that brick there. Yeah, fine. Still looks like one wall. I just have to do the same thing over here. Wait, do I? What? I do not understand a single shit of this. Okay, wait. Okay, I see now. Did I use a stair? No. Did I use a stair over there? Answer is no. See, as long as you make this long enough, you won't notice it that much, right? Okay, you do notice it. Stan616. Is that the streamer slash YouTuber that built like those epic vanilla builds? I think he showed up at my YouTube shorts for a long while. Yeah. Yeah, that's him. Okay. Yeah, well, do I know him? I have heard of him, yes. I do not, like, know him, but seems to be a cool guy. Okay, yeah, this works. Seems to be a cool guy. He needs to do more building in this mod pack. I think he would be great at it. At the same time, okay, so this is going to be an unpopular opinion, I guess. I do love his builds. His builds, though, are for big rendering things. Because, for example, he uses like the tricks with debug stick shit to make fence gates look like window sills and things like that. Fence gates, open fence gates, look like window sills from far away. From close up, they still look like fence gates. It doesn't work like that. So in that case, he's a great builder. He does great work. Is it atmospheric when close up? I don't know. I haven't seen it from close up. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it does work. But as far as I'm always concerned with those kinds of builds, it's just not my type of build, really. I used to be on a server with all of those, with some guys that did big render builds too. I think they look really great on the render. When you're walking around in them, not so much anymore. He's building very much in creative. Also uses block displays to create. Yeah, I know. I've seen him like start using the block displays at one time, and I was sort of kind of, I wouldn't say disappointed, but that isn't like Minecraft anymore. That's more like a modeling almost, you know? I mean, it still is Minecraft because it's part of the game, but as soon as you can scale up those things and scale them up and down a lot, like he keeps within Minecraft style, so that's quite cool of him, and that's quite nice, like how he does that. So again, he's very good at it, but is it still Minecraft if you can just scale up everything like that? If there's like no limits and you can make like doors with like 20 million stripes. And I think he was building one of those maps from that shooter game, that really popular shooter game. Apex. I think he was building an Apex map and he made like a door in it and it looked exactly like it's in the map. It looked really cool. I loved it. It's great content. And he's still a great builder. No. It's not CS2. I think it was doing an Apex thing. But that door should not be a door like that. Actually, it is. I like that building. This one is quite small, and then they suddenly shoot up into the sky, and they become like that. See, this is working. This is working. This is sort of like the reveal, you know? Like, okay, well, the reveal is a little bit off because of that building. If that wasn't there, then it would have been more like all in once sort of thing. But this is sort of like, just imagine this building being done. If this building would be there, then it would be like this. And you would go closer, and it would be like expanding to the sides. Oh, I see a little window on the right. Oh, I see something sticking out on the left. And then, oh, tower. Oh, cool. Oh, big gable. Oh, buildings behind that, street. A kiosk. Okay, very nice, very nice. And then it's like all open. Like, this is too open. This might be too open. Maybe we need something here. Maybe we need another water tower. Something is needed here. Something to block this a bit. Or maybe over in the harbor, if we had a harbor building. No, it's not gonna block it either, but maybe a big ship in the background, that would be cool. But yeah, this works really well, this plan. I'm so happy with sort of this Main Street thing. It's so big though, holy shit. It's gigantic. It's insanely big, to be honest. But yes. The people that do live here do have very rich, high lives. I guess like older buildings, for example in Amsterdam too, they're really small and compact, but the ceilings are really high. And who like back in the day when they had like limited materials and beams and things, decided, why don't we make our houses gigantically high? I guess it was something of the rich people too, but on poor medieval houses, you sort of had the same, where the height, they were really high. Was that to let in more light, because the windows could be smaller and higher windows means more light beams in? I don't know, but it's something that's like weird. Well, not weird, but if you would think about like construction had to be simpler, you wouldn't think, let's go higher, because that would be harder and more load. Why, wait, let me actually Google that. Why are old houses often appear taller per floor due to several factors? Jettying, oh yeah, so the sort of beams, the higher beams, of course, that's true. Yeah, and the sticking out bit. Waarom nou? Yeah, but why are houses in? Why do houses in Amsterdam have really tall floors? Taxes were based on the width of a facade, encouraging narrow buildings. Additionally, the city's soft canal ground made tall, narrow structures more. That doesn't explain. Fuck you, chat. GPT. Okay, hauling goods. Okay. No, it doesn't. It nowhere explains why a floor would be taller. Like, okay, that the building is taller, so you have more floors. Makes sense. But why would the flooring be taller? More storage capability? Something like that. Also, let me just reboot my game real quick. Or, sorry, not reboot my game, but log out of this. So we save the replay mod file. Log back in. One sec. My earbuds were tangled. Well, it will. Another thing would be the wooden beams would come in certain lengths. Like they wouldn't all be sized to a certain thing. So that's why most of the houses, for example, in Amsterdam, are either almost the same width, or maybe a little wider or a little shorter, or double that width. Because the beams were just a certain length for those kinds of purposes, but yeah. I really like this, how this black and the green is set back, so you see that really nice. Then you see the blue, the red is also set forward with the awning. And that's still hidden. That's like hidden till far away, which is fine with me. So yeah, as soon as that corner building is done, then we'll get quite a big one. Just imagine in the end it will be like done till here. Like that you would be able to see off the station. You would get closer and you would see... Oh. Yes, certainly. Also, the station I could give an upgrade for like once. True, that could also be as well. True. Because this is like done to cover up the full block behind it. Because there was no multi-state copycat. Now I could just use a slab and fix that. Would make it a lot less copycat heavy, I think. At the same time, there's like things like this that are totally useless. Well, they give some depth. Especially when shaders are on. Okay, continuing on to the next building. Next building, we're making out of... Okay, which type? Are we gonna go dull, semi-dull, or vibrant? What do you think it will? What do you want for that building? We're taking one of the orange colors again. Or the yellowish orange. So, dull, semi-dull, or vibrant? Could also be a vibrant base with then a dull top. Vibrant base, dull top sounds good, to be honest. Yellow would be a big contrast, so the sort of lighter one. That is, then. I guess we could do yellow bricks. No, like it's sort of like this material is all locally sourced. This is semi-locally sourced. If we had like yellow bricks, then it would be imported almost. If you know what I mean. Import product. Since it's gonna be like really long, what I want to do is get a staircase thing. A grid like that, right? Set it back a little bit towards that building. Since it's longer, so it falls away a bit. And it feels shorter when you're walking right past it. I think that's a good plan. Okay. So vibrant bottom with... Okay, let me save these. This is 198 already. 198.1. path built. I can stream for a little bit longer, so that's nice. You know what I want? I want these guys. These guys. Let's do a sort of dull underneath with a thingy on top. I want sort of this corner to be the entrance. But then the walls need to be at that height. Jesus, that's gonna be quite high. Quite high indeed. Let me see if I can make that happen by doing this, for example. And then we even need bites. Actually, no. I think that height. 45-degree or corner. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Like making this flat. And then the tower is sort of hanging on that flat part. Okay, that doesn't look as nice. Is this too tall? Oh, that's quite tall, yeah. Ideally, this would end here. Wait, we're already holding my brick. Oops. Oops, all local metal. Okay, so I have a strong base, right? Part 1 of building like me. Make a strong base. I think we're doing good here. Okay, that seems pretty good. I want the windows to be... No, I don't want the windows to be... I could add little window sills underneath. That's one of the pluses. That's coming... Oh, it's becoming really high from that one. Let me get some... Ooh, what are we gonna make the window sills out of? I think just spruce. Maybe the little smooth spruce. Oh, this whole side uses normal spruce, and this whole side uses smooth spruce. I don't know why. I have no clue. Okay, so we have the sort of rounded windows in here, and we have some walls. So let's focus on the walls first. I think here we should do the shaving part. So if that's gonna be one window. Three, no, it's 4 windows. Oh god, where's the middle of this building? Let me work from the middle out. 4. Six. 5, 5. It's roughly the middle of this. Roughly. Okay. If that's the middle, then we're gonna have Okay, nothing in the middle. In the middle there will actually be a space like this. We'll have windows here. 1, 2, 3. I'll actually do this. Okay, if we can get windows like that and then rounded, that would be great. I don't know if we can get them rounded though. Okay, we'll have a window here. And we'll actually have a big post in between. Yeah. So if we would get it like that, that would be fine. That would be amazing, actually. Let's switch over to the planks. Now, for my last trick. No, don't tell me. No, wait. No. Okay, that's too tall. Okay, okay, this is telling me this could work. Because we could do the same here, right? Yep. Oh my god, this is gonna work. Okay, that will absolutely work. What we're gonna do right now is we're actually gonna do full blocks. How about that for a window shape? Oh my god, that's so good. I love that. It only sticks forwards a bit too much, maybe, but maybe we can do. Could we do? No, because then it wouldn't be flat anymore. So let's keep it up with this. Actually. Could do it like that. The whole bottom plinth would be one forward though. But maybe that's fine. Yeah, that gives me a little bit more of yeah, it gives me a nicer facade, to be honest. So let's roll with that. So we're gonna stick all of this out by one. All of these are gonna be full blocks. All of the in-between parts are gonna be that. Just checking if the replay while recording was on. Yeah, that's great. Okay, like that. Yes, good. Oh, how are we gonna do it on this one though? We don't. Okay, we keep it back there. Yeah, fine. Okay, so for some buildings this does work. For some parts it does work. For some parts it doesn't. That's fine though. All right, like that, right? Nice round windows, or like arched windows. They're not really round. They're just arched. Yeah, okay, I like that. I like where this is going. Okay, now we should get glass behind it. And actually try to cut off the tops of this, but I don't think we can do that. Can we? Oh, we can. Oh, that would be neat. Okay, that's gonna be neat. Okay, interesting. Oh no, never mind. Ah, shite. Shite, we can't. Actually, well, we can. Just need to be creative with these kinds of blocks. Because the layers will allow me to do that. Not on this one, on that one. Because if we are creative enough with this, then we can get the bottom ones. Like that, yes. The top ones we can maybe color. Maybe color? Something color? I like that. How about we do... Oh, there's one missing. Yeah, check this. There's large windows for everything except for this one. Which I'm missing right now. Fuck. What will this do? I'm just curious. No, that will look like a fucking prison. Oh. Although... Makes me very interested. What if we do... This is too glassy. This is like, where's the fucking... Oh, wait. Did we use the... Oh, I used the wrong one. That's wrong. Window, 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 window. Let me actually try the slim ones. Oh, yeah, that's better. Should we do it like this? Looks pretty neat, right? Oh yeah. I was gonna say like I want the bottom half to be that, but maybe we should stick with our idea of color. Yeah, the color. let me just grab that. So on some we can do this, and on some we can't. Like here, and then we need to do full block. Oh, but the sizing of this is going to be different, so we might have to use stairs up there. Bytes, we're always using bytes at the top, so. Is the sizing different for the... Yeah, that is different. See, that's... Okay. In order to fix that, we can easily do this. And it's fixed. Well, it looks different, but... Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's the... Oh. Quickly toggle shaders. Yes, yes. I do see where that's coming from. Okay, see you later. Did you just donate 100 bits or what? What the fuck is that? Anyway, see you later. Bye bye for now. I'll catch you later. I want a yellow plinth, I was saying. A yellow platter plinth, and then the outline I'm not quite sure about yet. Oh, wait, sorry. Still have to fix this. Still have to fix it here. Do. That's the wrong block, my friend. There we go. It's bits. Ah, thank you very much. What key do you use to toggle shader? It's set to K for me. K. K is toggle shader. Well then, thank you very much, Itwal. As always. I don't know if this should be this color or another color. I do like that, but now let's add in the yellow. Interesting. I think this is bytes. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Should I make this one thinner? Oh, yeah. That's better. Okay, that's somewhat good. That's better, I think. I don't like the darkness of that. Maybe the white instead. Because this is quite a rich building. It's like the biggest corner building that we have, I think. No, the yellow is now too yellow. Are we gonna use spruce for once? Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this? Let me just check. I think the orange could work with the spruce. No. Ooh, what are these generally made of? Like limestone, but I already tried that. Maybe we go back to granite. Granito. Polished granite. Normal granite. Polished. I want polished. What? Where's polished? There's polished. Dark copper thing. Too pinkish. Too pinkish. Dark copper thing. How about I'm just lazy and I'm grabbing this? Could work, but no. That ain't it either. What do you mean by dark copper thing? Copper. Dark copper thing. What is dark copper thing? Like the blue? Blue's too blue. Red? I don't know. It looks too much like a circus, doesn't it? Looks too much like a circus. Maybe just some dull brick or something like the thing like this. Maybe we shouldn't color this like that. Actually, the filling of that with dark seems to look quite nice. Instead of the base color, we fill it with dark. Yeah, but it doesn't really make sense to have glass here, since this would be the sort of area where the floor would be held up. I like that though. No. Should this just be higher again? Or should I make like a color band like green, for example? No. No, it should just be... Dripstone. Okay. If we can get a little bit more color in that. I haven't tried out the blue yet. I should try the blue. Okay, that gives sort of like the rich color that I'm looking for. Yeah, let's stick with this for now. Might have to revise it later, but... switch over to blue. Click, 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 click. There we go. For now, it's gonna be like this. I don't know. I don't know. It's not bright enough. Okay, one more try with the red. No clue. In here we'll just have like a little flag like that. Yeah, that's true. It's like a little more washy. So let's use this for now. We'll continue just with the building and then we'll see later on. We're not on full book level, which is good. Normally you would want to be on full book level, but then we can make the balconies a little raised off this floor. Hence why I like it being offset a little bit. For the windows, we're gonna have very spaced out windows. So at least this is gonna be used as a wall. They'll have a small window. Okay, it's the end bits are gonna be... Oh, sorry. End bits are gonna be a little bit less white than that, which is not true in this case. I think that looks fine. Do you like building in straight 90 degrees or like now? I don't... I sort of... I don't know. This 45-degree angle gives me something extra or something. It's kind of hard to explain. So I do like this. However, building normal is also good. Since, well, it's normal. For some reason, it's harder for me right now to build in flat than to build in 45-degree. Maybe because I'm used to this right now. Okay, I want... Oh, fuck. I want the balcony to be... Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Okay, let me try that again. Rethink, rewind. Yeah, we're not going to get it there. We're going to get it till there. Actually, we're not going to get it till there either. I don't want these two balconies connecting. I don't want them connecting. Oh, I hate that. Okay, we can fix that though by doing. Sure, it's a bit fat right now, but there's no way around that. That's gonna be fat. Oh, oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, fuck. All right, let's retry this. Jesus, harder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, above that we're gonna do the railing. So we're gonna do the. No, we're gonna do these blocks in here. Warped windows, maybe? Either a warped window or we're gonna use the other brown one. But I think the warped might be nice. Okay, left or right? Left. Oh, oops. I thought it was... Apparently not. Weird cat. Cat. Fucking... Okay, we're gonna do it like that. And we're gonna do... it... Hello? Oh my god, let me please place, thanks. We're gonna do it like that, right? Right, that's a nice wall. In order to... We can actually not do that. So down here there would be... For now, yeah, fine. Okay, this one is just normally stacked, and this one is then connected to that backwards one. So this needs to be that. The one above it too. 4, 5, 6. Okay, wait, maybe is this one or two black? That's weird. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then in here we can fit... Is this full block? No. Oh, this is... I see. Oh, this is the... yeah, shit. Window. Slim window, fine. Okay, good. Okay, and now we do... Yes, 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 yes. Now we start getting this. Okay. Okay, I want that, and then I want this, and then I want to fill that with. No, now it isn't round anymore. So we need this to be there, we need you to be gone, and we need you to be filled with this, for example. Round window, sure, accepted. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. I want more wood over here. Can I make this one higher and do the same trick? Yes, that's better. Okay, there we go. That's gonna be your window. I'm hearing some kind of like bling, bling, bling. Oh, okay. That's my girlfriend. I'm like, what the fuck am I hearing? Holy shit. That's the most annoying sound. No, it's not a notification sound. It's actually her playing Sims or something like that. Oh, she's doing like a workout thing. Oh, and then it's like counting the whatevers. Sure. That blinking is so annoying. Oh, that's incredible. I love that. Who would have thought that they could have made something so annoying? Bling, 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 bling. Alright, there we go. Windows. 2 windows. Is this to play Sim? No, it's not actually Sims. It's a workout shit, apparently. Well, that's another plane. Why aren't those animations working? Sometimes they're broken, sometimes they're not. Like, Twitch, fix your shit. Okay, maybe my export was too heavy or something. Okay, I see where this is going, and I like it. I like where this is going. The guy to wear a Sims green diamond over his... Either that or go all out, you know? No, I would go all out for Halloween shit. I would probably start the... Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, ooh. Hello there. Oh wait, sorry, I don't start this. I start that. Let's just see... No. Middle gap can be bigger. Fine. Oh, and oh yeah. Sure. I think it might look a little strange, but whatever. Whatever. We'll have to see what we... I don't know about that yet. This has a clear middle, so we can copy it, right? Yeah. Schematic it over, please. So I also want to build this in game, so we really need to finish this building and then get it in game. Because I need, well, I don't need to go yet, but eventually I'll need to go. A building part. Move one. Mirror it. Okay, we still need to add one more floor. I don't think we're gonna do it like this. I think we're gonna do... whatever. And then that, like, proper jungle plank or something? To give some variety. I could also do that. I should make this darker. So it will stick out a little more. We get slabs for this. Slabs. Slop. Oh no, don't break that. Jesus, okay. Stop holding that brown block. Piss off. Okay, you are gonna go there. You are gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Slab. Get that block. Slab. Get this block. Sort of makes it stick out a little more, that sort of curve shape. Does it work like that though? Yeah, I think it does. If it's done right. If done in the right way, then it definitely will work. No, stop, thanks. Go that. Go this. It's really cool. Wait, sorry Fizz, I wasn't reading the chat, one sec. The Fizz has arrived. Hello, welcome. You popped up on my recommended channels and I'm so glad I clicked. This looks amazing. Thanks, thank you very much. It's cool that you were able to do this on angle there. Yeah. With Copycats Plus though, that's definitely unnecessary to make small details. Yeah, you can still put that one in there. Or if you want one of these buildings, that's also fine by me. Or like in here or in the one up there. Whatever you want. I would, yeah, it's up to you. Also, if you encounter like walls that are like 3 thick, like this, you can change this with bytes to make more interior space. Like, this is a stair just for easy building. But this could all be bytes and then you would save like a quarter of a block. I'm fine with all of them. Like, you could do this one since it's more like near here or up there, and it would be a bit more hidden away. Whatever you want. I'm up for both. Okay, yeah, that does seem to work. Let me make my life a little bit easier and do this from the back. Okay, that's good. Let me expand this. Okay, good. And then let's add one more of those. Plate plant coaster. Yes, certainly. Certainly I've done that in the past. Long time ago. Do we want this to overhang? I don't know. I don't think we want this to overhang, right? We want it just as like a plinth in between, so we might then go back on it a bit. So this plinth will serve as a place for a railing, I guess. That could be good, maybe. Alright, so railing, and then where would that block start again? The blocks would start from there again. Okay. So just to mark for myself, blocks start here. Alright. We'll have to see what we... Yeah, actually, that's fine. We'll just grab. Sure. There we go. Okay. Hello, Susan. No. I'm still live. I'm still working my ass off on this last building, and then I want to build these 3 in game. If I do have the time for that, but well, I hope I do, but we'll have to see if that would be an option. Let me do this. Click, 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 click. Some of these can be full blocks, I was about to say. I'll do that. And then we go back to the jungle plank. To make our final shape. For the top, at least. That is. Okay, so one more story. And on that story, we'll have some windows. About the same size as those. A little bit higher, maybe. Let's add one more block. Let's add these for now. So we have a smooth wall. Smooth wall been made. And now we're gonna shape out the grounds, which are gonna be offset from the edge a little bit. That's not enough offset. That is. I wonder if this is steep enough. Are they aligned? Yeah, they are aligned with the bottom windows, so this would be the middle block. Three spaces flat. Okay, yeah, that works. Wait. Seems to be bytes. Oh, wait. Sorry, seems to be bytes bigger. What do you mean? On the windows, I use layers and bytes. Oh, CSM. I want wooden plinths, I think. Do I want that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let me do this. Yes. Let me sneak in some. Okay. I might have an idea what we're doing here. We might do that, and then we actually get one of those stone variants. Switch it over. Yeah, okay. Somewhat good. These ones it will be sticking out. The top ones I will probably make stick out too, but I will do that in a bit. Okay. I don't know if you just heard the cat or you were just randomly hitting that. I think just randomly, because I haven't heard her. Oh, also, wait, I will show you a picture in a minute. After this is done, remind me to show you that picture, though. I made, we received the food for the cats, and I managed to make a box, cut out a hole, from that hole, make some ears, and now it's like a little home for the cats, and it's beautiful. Alright, that's pretty good, I'd say. The second and third windows. The second seems to be slightly smaller, maybe a byte. Second and third windows. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean like on the drawing? Yeah, the other one is like a little bit higher. I can do that with bytes. Yeah, that's actually good. No, I can have to do that with layers. I will do that with layers though. I guess if you... Well, they don't have the... Okay. Let's just see. They're gonna be there, right? There, and one is gonna be there. I guess I could do 3 and then finish it off with that. And, well, the roundness is actually in here, isn't it? Almost. Let's actually see what we can do with that. Maybe that's too tall, I don't know yet. We'll have some windows on the tops. In here. How do we make this round though? Without it looking like goofy shit like this. Okay, that's squished. This is round though. You won't get it more rounded than that, if I'm honest. Okay. I'll have to see if I like that or if I want some wood texture, more wood texture to show or something. Okay. Let's... Apparently those don't get colored. Okay. Very weird. Yeah, those windows are extremely tall up there right now, so we're not doing that probably, but... Let me be lazy and copy this structure over. Let me be lazy, please. Oh, I haven't built and worlded it with a bit on this building. Okay. Well, now we're gonna use it. Let's see if that gives the effect or if that is too tall. Sorry, I need to first place you into there. Might be a little too tall, if I'm honest. Maybe it's gonna get too tall, but let me try and clear these windows, or do something with these windows first, before we judge that. Okay, it might be cool to do... Get that all out of my inventory, please, right now. Thanks. Why is this not steps? Why is this not steps? Become that, please. Thanks. So what if we do 3 times this? I'm too afraid of clicking that by accident. Thank you for the follow. A Bluff Master, I think your name is? Must be. There's no other way. Alright, if we could get it... Yeah, that's good. Now I want to prepare this already, so I want to do this. Oh god, that thing.
Cozy_toes wants Dave to fix his posture.
I need to remove it. I still need to remove that. Because it makes so much noise. I'm already sitting quite well, I'd say. How did I do it? Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, could work. Let's go. You want to build a diesel train in the open window? What the fuck? What is that for kind of question? Does he want to build a diesel train in the open window? Huh? Say that again, please. How does that work? How does it work? Stay. Why don't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. Okay, that's tall as hell. That's really tall. Should I just like make it one lower? Should I like that fucking part out? It's a bit too high right now, isn't it? Yeah, it should just be a little. Yeah, it's actually the reason it's wrong. Well, it isn't wrong, but the reason it looks weird is because it's just a little too tall. Did I just move it by 11? No, move it by 1. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That looks taller, even though it's the same height, but it looks taller. Okay, fine with that. Am I gonna be lazy again? Yeah, of course I'm gonna be lazy again. Well, might be more work destroying all of this, but... And then somewhere there is gonna be a window, so now if I do... A double, a double window. Da-da-da-da. Print. Done. That was easy. Okay. Yeah. Is it done? Do we feel like it's done? Yes. Kinda. No, not kinda. Should have done. Let me do this. Let me at least try how this looks. Okay, that doesn't look too great. Does that look better than that? That's my question. Like, this would mess it up, right? Greetings! Greetings, and I will. Thank you for the rate. With $5. How you doing today? Could do this. Transform it a bit. Okay, that's too tall. That's looks like fucking... That looks weird. How about that? That one better than that one, right? Hello, Mr. Keenat, or Miss, or they, or them, or whatever. Welcome. Works best, yeah. So we're upping it by 1, and then we're gonna go close it off with a little cap. Little cap. Yeah, I think that works best. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's nice and different from the rest, which is good. I do think the buildings are getting bigger, because this is like the same height as that one. This should be the same height as the opposite side. Roof height. It isn't. It's bigger. Well, it's a special building, so true to that. But my building style is getting bigger and taller every minute that I'm here, so... I mean, it works. For now, let me check, or let me see if we can get that to work. Oh, is that... I thought this was connecting. What the fuck? It's not connecting. I didn't realize. Penthouse thing. What? Penthouse? Where do you see a penthouse, mate? Oh, you mean because it's like higher than this, than the rest? Slap that away for now. Nope. I'll do it like this, and then I'll make you like you. Make you like you. Yes. That's English. There will be a flat part here. There will be a flat part, right? Also in here will be the door then, of course, but for now, let me just... This is on the same block. Okay, so I have to be careful with that, since this is... let me think about this for a second. Okay, so it's gonna be like that. Right? Yes. Okay, the flat part is not that wide, but it's wide enough. My ex always thought... Cozy, what the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with you guys, honestly? Stop. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then. Are we gonna make it like a fucking... Oh, what? Stop. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop. Okay, here we go. A flat front with a tower. A tower. Tower starts from there, but maybe it starts a little earlier. We'll have to see. Let me for now spam this up first. Get me bite. And maybe connect this over. No, with a slab. Maybe connect this over. Will this trim go around? This trim goes around, I guess, right? Sure. No, not sure. I'll get you there. I'll get you there. And then... Huh? What's the middle? Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. You'll be the middle. And you'll be going there. Like that for now, right? Just that little trim. Yeah, and over here there will be, of course, the fucking tower thing. London Bridge is down, yes. Oh, there could be an epic balcony down here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll make an epic balcony down there. But first. I want this part here. To be stair, I think. Okay, that's where the roundness of the tower starts, right? Let's make it a little bigger. It has a one block middle. Is that good or is that bad? I don't know. Okay, this might be going a little hefty all at once. But let's prepare for that next layer. At the band, yeah, at the band it flattens out. So might be good to. Oh, at the band. Wait, Jesus. Oh, that's all the way up there. Fuck. Obladi, oblada. Wait. Home. Is this... What's... That's way too big, isn't it? Actually, according to the scale of the drawing... Well, wait. It still has to go around. Is that... Oh, that is the middle. Okay, that's weird. Pretty big tower, but... For once in my life, fine, I guess. For once in my life, it's fine. We need some kind of trim. Oh. Oh yeah, wait, I can use some layers. True. Forgot about that. I can make it a little bit smaller by doing this. The rest is fine for now. And this will be the outest block, by the way. So the next layer would be inset a little bit. So don't worry too much about that. Underneath, however, this is starting too early. I guess if we move that up once, and then we do the same shit with what we did with the stair. And do bytes. Can we get a little more? Yeah. I guess I can't do it there, so... Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's actually good. Let's see what we can do with tricks and shit, because I wonder... Oh, that's not good. That's not a good start. That's not a good start. Actually, could be a good start. Let's redo this. And let's say that plus this. Okay, wait. One, two, three, four. There we go. There we go. There we go. Full block. Layer. Layer. Humongous, that is. That's fucking big. Okay, let's see if we can get some nice windows or something in here first. Where will they even be? They will be here, there, there. On the corner, they will be there, but let's first try and see what we can do with that. True. That's very true. This building was big from the start, so. Oh, it would be nice if I could make some... There's no space for... No. Huh. I mean, this would be boring, right? This would be too much the same. Hold on. Hold up. Hey. It's a bit big, ain't it? And now it's a bit... this is a bit big. Oh, there's no way to make this smaller. Ah. I'm a bird flying away. Ah. Unless I do that. What is that man doing? I don't know. Believe me, people, I do not know myself what I'm doing. Do I have copycat stairs anywhere? Stairs, please. Stair. 30 stair. A 30 stair. Oh god, fuck. Oh, I hate my life. Oh, this is such a pain. Okay, they're somewhat the same size if I do that, though. So that could work. Let me use layers. Ugh. 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 That's horrible. Okay, that's better. But no. Let's never do that again. Thanks. So it would mean we have to get all of these still to the outside, which is kinda big. Kinda big, right? Okay, we have that. We have some slice. Also, I do not want fucking windows in here. Okay, this is kind of old, but maybe if I do... Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. Let me build up another piece of this. Is that 2 or is that 3? That's 2. I feel like we're cooking, but at the same time it's a bit big still. It's giant, actually. This thing. It's gigantic. Oh, I do like it. Oh, I do like it. Even though it's really big. Oh. Oh. And here I thought one foxhole can't ruin a build. Well, it's still fine, I think. Oh. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Yes. Yes. Let me go around with you. Oh no, not with you yet. You. I grab you. I import you and you. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't like that. Let me do that. It's fucking huge, but this will be my workroom. This will be a personal space, you know. Okay. Hello, Etwell. How you doing? Etwell, what do you think? Is this too big, or is it fine? It's a huge. It's actually really big, but oh well. Fuck it. Wait, huh? How does that... Oh, it does line up. No, huh? Oh, it lines up like that. Sorry. $500 download and 3 upload. 500... 3 upload? What the fuck? That, like, in my head, the combination of those numbers doesn't really work well. 5 upload and... like, download that low. What did you do? What did you do? What have you done? Alright, and now we really need to start making that roof. Okay, I feel it works, kind of. It's different. But it's not different in a bad way yet. Let's add a roof gutter out of black. A black roof gutter. Oh yeah. That does the trick. It's kind of weird, but once we add a balcony underneath, I think it would be fun. It's a big one though. It's a big boy. It's a really big boy. Da, 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 da. I mean, that tower does... Ooh, it will stick out way past that. Once we get that done. So let me actually make some dip a sled. We'll make it black. Black. At least the tower part will be black. Let's try to get it nicely curved, right? Wait, we have that. So we're not gonna go... Yeah, sorry. It's gonna be like this. First. Okay, I think we'll get it going from here. I'm debating, should I do... Yeah, no, the corners, the sides are too low. I should raise the whole concept by a bit. Actually, that's raised already. I need some layers on here. And now here we go. What? Oh, okay. Could do full blocks there. This should be that. And slab. I think it's still Minecrafty enough, right? Layers. Let's use 2 of those. Should I get the layers? Okay, I should get some layering in there. Do that, do this. Here. Yeah, now it starts to look weird, so I need to... Is this curve going too fast? This curve is going too fast. Needs to be stable for that long. And then here I start doing 2s, right? 2, 2. 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, oh. Okay, there's a weird little thing in here, but I can... Oh, shite. Oh, I was so happy for a moment there. Only if you could fill in that with something better. But I think that's pretty good. Right? For a tower. For a top of a tower. And I think we could do that even to smooth it out more. And now, for the moment, Sopron, we cannot, we can do a wall. Actually, no, I will do this. And then I'll do... Where's that railing thing? That one. Huh? Panels. They can only be included in panels. And then out of that, fence with a wind vane. What do you think about that? That's one hell of a tower, to be honest. It looks really cool though. I love it. I love it. Schematic it. Let's be lazy again. Let's do that to that. Expand it a bit. A tower corner. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I wasn't following the chat again. I was focused on this too much. What are you guys talking about? Like someone's internet speed, right? That's like tell how far I followed. Oh, I like that. That's really good actually. That looks really good. I do enjoy that a lot. And it's not as high as that tower, right? No, it's not even near. Okay, so that's fine. It's just a big tower. Oh. Alright. Let me do... I need to fix this. Farmer Bob remains in the penthouse? What? What am I reading here? Who the fuck is Farmer Bob, first of all? Alright, that's fixed enough for now. Wait, why does it... Oh yeah, it makes it square when you're... Yeah, good enough, good enough. Yeah, I'm on... I think you're Dutch, right? That longer. We are on Odido, and it's really cheap and it works. Like, sometimes they do have outages and things like that. That's the only issue with them. And their service is completely shit. The wind vane. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, I now see what you mean. Whoops. Yeah. Alright. That's good, though. That is good, though. Oh. I love this new row. This is too small now, though. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Small. Big. Actually, the floor is raising. So, how much? Okay, let's check. This is 89. 93. 4 blocks. If we calculate 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 3.5. Actually, it's the same height. It's the same height as that one. That one just looks really small. It's a... Well, okay, maybe I didn't fly correctly, but... maybe this one is a little bit taller, but it wouldn't be like a meters taller. That's... Sorry, I said that in such a fucking high-class accent sort of thing. That was insane. Okay. First of all, we're gonna destroy you and replace you with that. Secondly, we're gonna replace the bottom ones with you. I wanted that balcony, right? Let's go build a balcony. Oh, I did that wrong. No way you're building that in the world today. Well, I need to, it's like 3 right now, or almost. I need to go in at 3:30, so I need to hurry a bit. But then I could try to build it in game. Is that too big for the balcony? Or is that fine? I think that's fine, right? Can we do some layers around there? No. Yes. Oh, you know what would be good? Watch this. Like I don't have, or I do have something in the evening. I'm gonna go to a friend of mine to check out their house. that they just bought. So that's fun. Ooh, that could be cool. Do we do this or do we do that? Nah, that's a smoother, I think. Let's do it one in. We could do this in... No, we couldn't do it on layers. So... Couldn't cover that, though. Yeah, that might be better, though, to do that, though, Cozy. So that's fine. Move the balcony up one? Yes, right? Let's move it up. So it aligns with the windows up there. This doesn't make sense now anymore. And this makes 0 sense either. Alright. Alright, I think that's pretty nice, right? For the balcony. Is that good for the balcony? Yeah, I think that adds something. I don't know yet what, but it certainly adds something. Something is a very vague description, right? I want to get this done so I can get it in game in time. Please allow me to do that. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, please do that. Please give me some time. The struggle, the struggle, the struggle. No, no, yes. Okay, that's for, yeah. Is that good enough? I think it might be. Might be working, might not be working. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Oh, yes, I like that. Let's go. Let's go, boys. And girls. Door. Give me a good spruce door. Do we want that one or do we want that one? That's the question, I guess. Oh, yes. Oh. Bingo, bango, bongo. Do we want it? Do I want that there? No, we can't make that smaller. What do you think, guys? The square window or the round one? Bish, bash, bosh. Exactly. So that arc or the square one we had before? Round. Okay. Let me do one more thing then, though. Okay, like that. Underneath here, there will be a door. The door, two more door. That's how I'll call it. Actually, dark oak plank. Plonk. Plinky plonky plonk. Plinky plinky plonk. Do 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 do. Oh my god. What have I done to myself? I don't know. So sometimes people do ask me, Dave, how are you so good at building? And then I say like, well, I'm not that good, but with this building, sorry, but this is just a really good building. This one's really good, actually. I still don't know why. I think, yeah, what I usually say is just years of experience, which is true. Experience helps a lot. Roundness. I want roundness. That's what I want. Please. Sorry. Yeah, that one. Sorry, Leah. Actually, maybe can we make a double door out of here? Oh, with a fence and a wall. Maybe we can do it all. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so now if we make a fence, I would like to one day have a fence that could be like there in the middle, but then different wall. I know this would be looking a little bit weird from this. Oh, 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 oh. That's interesting, for sure. I mean, yeah. Can I do a little? No, see, it ends there though. That's the question. That's the problem, ain't it? That's the problem. Do I have slabs? No, I don't have them on me. Okay, we do. We could have that, and we could have this. No, could have that, and some doors underneath, right? It's like this doorway feels like Art Deco-y. It kind of feels Art Deco-y. Okay. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. Double door. Potential signage potential above the door. True. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't think of that. Thank you, CSM. That's a good one. That will be a signage place, yeah. Maybe on the rougher brick or on the... Nope. Sign on there. Ugh, no. Well, let's do smooth. Sign there, and then when you walk up to it, oh, perfect. Are we gonna be lazy? I am gonna be lazy. Yes, of course, because then I can still build it in game. If I have all the materials, which I probably don't. And then I'm gonna hurry to get all the materials together, and I'm still gonna be way too late. Let me copy thus far. And then let me do one more back. So there. Corner, a corner build. Let's go in a hurry, right? Bam. Mirror. Heh. These all fuck up. I hate when that happens. Okay, well, wait, there's a stray. Why is that doing that? Okay, maybe that was there already placed by me. What's that? That's supposed to be that. Okay, let's get it like in like this for now, right? We'll finish that off later. But let's get this building game. Maybe I'll remove some windows later on, but for now, fine. I love that building. I love that. Let's look at it with shaders for a second. I do really enjoy that. Let's go a bit backwards so we can actually see that tower. Beautiful. Okay, quickly make you. It's gonna be very risky to do the building because I need to save the replay mod recordings and shit. Hello, can I please... Let's just start from a point, I don't care where. We built this building in game, right? I think so. No. We did. Have we already built this tall one in game? I don't think we did, right? Did we though? Jesus Christ. Oh, it doesn't have a roof yet, and oh, this is all messed up. And oh, fuck. Okay. What? Fuck. I don't have the time for this. Hello. Oh, I already had it in my inventory. Please say so next time. Oh. There seems to be an issue here. What the what? Okay, it's these guys messing up my build. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't have a roof yet. Are we gonna build this in game or are we gonna finish that roof? Let's build this in game. Fuck it. We'll do the roof later. ID, houses, Main Street. Save and upload immediately. Let's save. Okay. Watch it crash again because it's saving a replay mode and I'm loading in the world, so it's always crashing if that does it. 3, 2, 1. If it crashes, oh, no, that's not a possibility. No, this is not how it works normally. That's very special. Where is my builder box? Fuck. Oh, it's in my inventory. Bye-bye, Etoile. See you later. Let me actually turn off Illustrator because that is done. Save. Close that. Yeah, the tall one isn't building game either, so we do still have to get that in also. Just get all of that set up. Main Street something. ID houses Main Street. Houses Main Street. Okay, what do I need? What do I know I need? I need fuck, where is it? I need fuck tons of that. Oh, sorry of this. Probably a little more. Quickly. Where do I have space for this? It should be somewhere else already, but I don't care. A few more of those. Oh, that one isn't there already, so let me just move that over. Is that done? Yeah, that's done. I need to not stress. Yeah, I do need to stress because I have to go at a certain time. So. I didn't copy it right. Fucking shit stain. Okay, I will not be switching before that saves. Let me collect more materials already then. Yeah, the bricks. I'm definitely gonna need more bricks. Let me craft those. Same with the dark oak windows. Okay. Crafted into those, I guess. Oh, it needs a jungle. Oh, I need all of the jungle shit. Probably I don't have jungle wood, do I? I don't have jungle wood. I know it already. Well, then we need to do it in another stream, to be honest. I guess next time, and then all of the buildings will be done. Then we can build even more at once. Yeah, I'm all out of jungle wood. Yeah, we're not gonna get that done in time. It's a no from me. Okay, I'll just end the stream here then, I guess. I'll fix that for next time. The buildings are done, so don't worry about that. But do you want an outro shot in here, or do you want one near the buildings? So, yeah, you were right, Cozy. Do you guys want the outro to be here in the rail yard or near the buildings? With a cool shot. Let me save that first. Whichever I prefer. Well, that's that's not what I asked. But what do I prefer? That's a good question. Let's go into the other world at that main street part. Let's wait for that to save. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that we didn't have the jungle here. I mean, I could easily farm it, but... Well, it would either be a shot like this, for example. Well, from like another angle, more from this way. Or it would be a shot of like the new buildings that we just made. I think new buildings that we just made would be cool. This is like a shot that we're too familiar with, right? Alright, that's gonna be 198.2. Building new MS buildings. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go disconnect from here. Alright. Yeah, that... No, I'm not gonna do the roof. Am I gonna do the roof? I might do the roof real quick. Okay, okay, a few more minutes. Let's do the roof. Let's do the roof. Real quick then. Alright, I need to figure out... No. Yeah, sure. Let me finish the roof. The roof is on fire. I mean, this is again a simple roof, so nothing too complex. Shouldn't be too hard to build this. Alright, I'm gonna end. Bye. And then build roof. Yep, that's my life. That's how I work. Actually, cozy. I mean, I was gonna build it in game, but I didn't have time to do that. So at least let me build this roof, okay? To make it to that front, what I'm gonna do is actually gonna flatten this out. It's gonna be a bit more of a flat roof. Did I just say fat or flat? Is that flat enough? Actually, maybe not. I don't know. What should I do? I mean, it's all because of the tower, because the tower screws up my sort of. Could just flatten it. Yeah, that's like what I had, but I could also just do it like this, right? It doesn't this building doesn't need a big roof, does it? I don't know actually. Oh, you mean make it steeper in the back? Huh? No. Like, I have a problem where that gable is... Maybe I should change the gable before doing the roof. That gable should be higher then. Or at the crossing point, it should be higher. Let's see if I make it with this slope. Like, how high does it need to be to make it 1 block higher? Oh, steeper at the front. And then flat on the top. Yeah, I could do that, but I've done that before. I don't know if this building needs such a steep roof. Yeah, that would be great, Cozy. So damn true. I don't know if it needs a steep roof. Well, it would fill in that gap a little bit. Yeah, with the other roofs are steep too, that's true. I guess I could make it a little steeper going up, maybe. No, that would take too much away from the tower. No, I will just make a standard roof. Okay, like that. And then I could then make like a little ripped something here. Stairs. Okay, this could be cool. Slab. It's probably for you, Cozy. It's probably going to be the 24th, I think. So have fun. Have fun raising your balls off. Okay, this might be too high. Actually, no. When we get the bytes in, watch what happens. This is too low, that's the problem. Okay. Well, if you want your area fixed before that, I'd rather say like fix it before that instead of like in the morning, but... If it's a mess, it's fine though. Like, you haven't been around as long as me. I was thinking, by the way, like, within 1 year and 8 months, I've streamed about 200 times. It's like fucking 650 days since we started, about. Something like that, a little more probably. No, wait. No, like 600 days, yeah. How many times have I streamed in a week? What the fuck? Like half of the week I'm streaming? That's pretty insane. Oh, should I make a light gray? No, that will fade away otherwise. Alright, let's spam these. If I get a row of these, I can copy. No. Let's just do this by hand. Watch me speed build this. On the replay mode recording, if I speed this up, this will be extremely fast, by the way, because I'm normally like I'm like thinking and having things down, but this is just ramming in bytes. Okay. Maybe less ramming in bytes. Nice. There we go. What is that? Oh, that's the full block sticking out. For some reason, the full blocks are colored a little bit differently. I don't know why. I don't know how. And I wonder why. I wonder how. I wonder why. Why the fuck is this fucking... that color now? Okay, fixed. That's fine. Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Oh god, oops. No. Okay. Back to ramen in bites. Dun, da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's something. All right. I think I woke up at like 5 AM last time for that big world tour. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what I'm planning to do, by the way, Cozy, is do multiple groups maybe, and like you're like always allowed on the server, so you don't have to wake up early to join the tour or anything. I mean, you could, but that day you're not allowed on the server. Definitely, that's how it's gonna go, right? All right. Oh, it's 5:07 already. I need to still save this, and I need to end the stream. Let me speed up a bit. Actually, it's already done, isn't it? No, that's not supposed to be there. That's all good. That's all fine. Let me actually make this better. I mean, if we can detail in a nice way, let's actually detail in a nice way. Let's do it how you're supposed to do it. With horribly thin parts. Give me this block. Switch that over. Fit in these guys. And get me there. That's how you do it. Okay, that's pretty fun. The other side. Super speed. Let's do a little bit of it. Oh, what has happened here? Explosions have happened or something. No. No. Come on, go. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be this. Oops. Okay. Don't stress, don't stress, don't stress. Stressing is not good for you guys. Don't do that. It's actually good that I showered beforehand, because now I don't have to do that anymore. Fuck! Ah! Go away. Go. Be as fast as you can be, boy. Deja vu. One there. This still needs to go down. There. This is not right. Good. Stripe along here. Alright, there we go. Let me, okay. Sorry, need to do this. So I can get a better screenshot for you guys, or like a better ending picture. Whatever you might call it. Almost. Do this. Sorry, go back to that. Se finito. Stop. I will leave you at this site today. I'll give you one musical number, right? Or should I leave you with this view? Maybe a little less zoom. 40 zoom. I want to see that tower in frame. Okay, with that, I guess. Yeah. That's good, right? I wish you a very nice day, as always. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you soon in the next live stream. As I said, Wednesdays will probably be a different type of live stream, coding live stream or something. If I feel like live streaming, maybe I have to do other things. But I will save up the 200 live stream for probably the 24th, is what I'm aiming for. I will put an announcement video out as soon as I can. I need to make that first, and yeah. As always, thank you for watching. If you're watching this from YouTube, be sure to leave a like. And as always, this is ImagineerDave signing off. So, bye-bye!